I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Delightful pass. And showing good game awareness. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Declan Rice. Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mbappe. Now opening things up. Mbappe! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dembele. This is Coman. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And France pushing forward with options available. That might help them. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, nicely cut out. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Could be more trouble. Threat over for now, it seems. Camavinga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodgers. And an astute piece of defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Now Harry Kane. Determined defending. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Good tackle. And continues his run. Such an ambitious run. Coman. Good work from England to win back possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. It's with Kingsley Coman. Showing a good reading of the game. Morgan Rogers. Chance to finish. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Saka. And slipped through beautifully. This could be the equaliser. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Bellingham. And into the last 20 minutes. Coman. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bukayo Saka. Kane. Super pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Dembele. Well, successfully cut out. Jude Bellingham. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Coman. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dembele. Oh, surely! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Deflection, throw in here. Well, pressing really high. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a good ball. Night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina against England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Real chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Martinez. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Paul. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a clever ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Nico Gonzalez. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodgers. Is it going to be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Bellingham. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Molina. Now with Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's won the ball. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Morgan Rodgers. Gordon. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. The ball with Martinez. Trying to tee it up, and it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Very quick thinking there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, fancy footwork. Super stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And the cross goes in. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Messi. Lovely weight. And a solid stop there. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. James. Rice with it. Nicely timed tackle. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Rodgers. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Could pose a threat on the counter. Martinez! And collected with considerable ease. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Perfect tackle. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ready to break, perhaps? Messi. And just like that, broken up. Bellingham. Declan Rice. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. To level matters! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. And Kane might mean business. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Messi. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus Argentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ah, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Might be onto something, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oyarzabal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oyarzabal. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Messi. This looks interesting. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
On the offensive. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Tagliafico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Really good challenge. Martinez. Martinez! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danger building. Can he give them the lead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Couldn't get it through. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Martinez. Argentina will get the throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Yamal. Good through ball. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is that for the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Timely intervention. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Impressive build-up. Ball back with Argentina now. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Messi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Yamal. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And Messi's incisive pass could be in. That's cheeky. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
The cross is on. Oh, managing to beat him. De Paul. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And he read it superbly. Pedro Porro. Now with Pedri. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Gonzalez. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser, and that is defending of the highest order. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And showing good game awareness. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Big moment here.
Well, the post got in the way. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Yamal. And winning it back. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's looking promising. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Fabian. Now with Williams. Wasteful from Spain. Serge Gnabry. Now, will they pay for that? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pass chiselled nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. And a timely intervention. Serge Gnabry. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And he's driving his team forward. Good-looking cross. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
There's the shot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Adeyemi. Well, there it is. That's... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Goretzka. And teammates around him. Promising pass. Oyarzabal. Oh, nice ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Quick break could be on. Played in low. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 2-0 now, and back underway. Pedro Porro. Showing a good reading of the game. Chance here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Goretzka. Adeyemi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good-looking move. Karim Adeyemi. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. And the defensive intervention there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kimmich. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yamal. What can they do from here? It's there for him. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Serge Gnabry. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gnabry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Wirtz. Oh, read it really well. Pedri. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Coman. Camavinga. Dembele. Mbappe. Surely the equaliser. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And good anticipation. Oh, chance! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Leon Goretzka. Possession lost by Germany. Good move in the making from France. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Textbook defense. Dembele! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Coman. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And a good tackle. And support available. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Coman. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Coman. Well, he keeps going. Oh, chance perhaps. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Aurélien Tchouameni. There to take it away. And Germany with the ball again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Coman. Camavinga. This is Coman. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Florian Wirtz. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Gnabry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a decent position, and goes for goal! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Really good interception. Coman. Well, not very clever defending. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Florian Wirtz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this.
What a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, good idea. No, high-quality defending. Nick Woltemade. Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Goretzka. And a throw in.
Well, France have controlled possession, as you can see, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? Chance for Dembele. He got a good palm on it. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Mbappe! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Beautiful pass. Opportunity. Still trying to make something happen. Just can't get it past him. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, danger here. Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Textbook defending inside the box. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, it's on! Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Dembele. And passing it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. To you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France against England.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga
can he finish it, Derek?
What a commitment to defending. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gordon. Anthony Gordon. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That might help them. Can he put them ahead? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Declan Rice. Gordon. And possession lost by England. Oh, useful ball. Dembele. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Camavinga. Can they fashion a chance? Anthony Gordon. Bellingham. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
A very effective challenge put in. And he's in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. A very timely interception. Mbappe. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Harry Kane. Saka. To put them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Dembele. On to Saka. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Must be. Giving it air. Oh, last gasp defending. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. And so there it is, the first. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Rodgers. And an astute piece of defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
And he has options available. Could pose a threat on the counter. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chouameni. Intelligent ball. Oh, great defending. Anthony Gordon. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Cross fired over. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, great save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
And unable to keep possession. Coman. Coman! Just narrowly off target. James. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Theo Hernandez. And just like that, broken up. And a goal here might be the clincher. He's in here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And intercepted it. Coman. Good work from England to win it back. Could be troublesome. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Trying his luck. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus Argentina. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Oh, what a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, useful ball. Might jump in front. Able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Martinez! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To level matters! Otamendi getting in the way. Possession one. Plenty of support here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Messi. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Who wants to make a challenge? And nothing comes of that attack. Saka. Now Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Fine pass. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And cut out nicely. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lionel Messi! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Now space for England out wide. Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Martinez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is offside. Gordon. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Danger building. Martinez. And showing good game awareness. Morgan Rogers. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Well, the post got in the way. And that will be a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be threatening. A real opening now. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Oh, still not away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nico Gonzalez. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it's opening up. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
The verdict is offside here.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Harry Kane. Take it away. Molina. Oh, useful ball. And the shot. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Martinez. Teammates available. Oh, surely! Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Now a decent position. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. In search of an equaliser. Can he score? Brilliantly blocked. Martinez. And the counter-attack looks on. Still seeking space. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. Oh, halting the attack just like that. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Chance to play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might go ahead. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Is it the perfect pass? Offside the decision. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oyarzabal. He's in here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Yamal. Lionel Messi. Real chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Messi. Just needs to steady himself. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Yamal. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Williams. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Williams. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Williams. Passing it accurately. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away. Can he level it? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Fabian. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moving it forward. Martinez. Well read to win possession back. Martinez. And this could be threatening. And the wall very much intact there. Otamendi. Promising possession, this. Must be. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, skipping away. It's a weighted pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And intercepted it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He's in behind. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Pedri. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Opportunity it is. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Messi. Well, space for them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, the threat is there. Lionel Messi! Off the post and back in play.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser?
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them?
Real chance. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Chance to shoot. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Chances on. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Subimendi. Oh, good-looking run. And running free here. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And it's A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he finish? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, good idea. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance.
Oyarzabal! Oh, blocked it! Voltemade. Decent pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oyarzabal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched! And over comes the corner. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And playing it through. Could be. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Could be threatening. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, surely! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
How about the cross? Is this the moment? And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Oyarzabal. Beautifully weighted ball. Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, nice ball over the top. Promising looking ball. Wasteful from Germany. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, he's certainly not alone. And in with a real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And so it is. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Well, a textbook interception. Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Oyarzabal. And a fine tackle. Chance to finish. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Could be more trouble. Timely intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Nicely played. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Yamal being given too much room. Threads it nicely. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And threading it through. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Lamine Yamal. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, skipping away. And possession lost by Germany. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And on with the action. Germany really beginning to flex their muscles. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the danger's still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
And intercepted it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Joshua Kimmich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Dembele. Superbly read and executed. Weighted well. Gnabry! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dembele. Serge Gnabry. An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to react in that manner. Can he? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Good move in the making from France. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Voltemade. Can he put it away? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can he do with it now? Goretzka! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Gnabry. Will it be? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
He's driven in the corner. Still alive. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Germany pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Leon Goretzka. Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there it is. The first half come. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Theo Hernandez. Germany have possession once more. Coman. Coman, he failed to hold it. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Coman. Theo Hernandez now. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. Coman! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Now, options are plenty. Serge Gnabry. Is this the moment? And it's got to be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. Trying to tee it up. Flag raised for offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Voltemade. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A really good pass. Oh, good vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the right place to cut out the pass. Skipping away. Pass from Coman might be productive. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And taking it away.
Good reading of the game.
Promising looking ball. And teammates around him. Dembele! Super challenge! Wow! Florian Wirtz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. An example of how to press. very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. He fancies it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dodo. Superb-looking pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Now, options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Moise Keane. Will it go in? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, he's lost possession. Rasmus Højlund. Chance here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Rolando Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Takes it on. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Amir Rahmani. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And good anticipation. Mandragora. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. Oh, had to stop that one. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Rolando Mandragora. And Napoli with the ball again. Nice looking pass. McTominay. Oh, big moment. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. And the pass deftly cut out.
Read it really well.
The first half here comes... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mandragora. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Rolando Mandragora. And a strong tackle. Nice looking move, this. Chance to equalise. Oh, tremendous block. And got rid of it.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Good looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Scott McTominay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Could be more trouble. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, misjudged that one. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, danger here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ongisa. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
What a magnificent pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rasmus Højlund. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
And he did well to cut it out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, it might be. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really good ball there. Just needs to stay calm. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fancies a pop from here. And getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with... Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Scott McTominay. David Neres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And using the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Matteo Politano. Politano. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Rasmus Højlund. It's with David Neres. Oh, fully stretched. They take it short. Now just the tackle that was needed. It's one corner after another. Who can he pick out? Bernardeschi to thread it. Next action from the goalkeeper. Onguissa. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well. David Neres. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Possession one. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Will he play it in? Is this the moment? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This is an excellent run. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Matteo Politano. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Lewis Ferguson. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Immobile! Oh, got everything behind it! Corner kick played in. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Højlund. It's with David Neres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Can he do it? Really committed defending. David Neres. Højlund. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Bernardeschi. Given away by Napoli. Immobile. Immobile! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, nothing productive, really. And whipped into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Careless in possession. Takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Teammates available. Oh, chance perhaps. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Scott McTominay. This looks interesting. Well, a good tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Onguisa. And the through ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Able to close down the shot. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. He's in with a chance. And he's fired it against the post. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage.
Oh, there's a chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rowe. Good wing play. Well, Juventus have it back here. Miranda. Rowe. And teammates around him. Immobile! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Mario. Juventus have given it away. Manuel Locatelli. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And taken away from Bernardeschi. Cambiaso. In with a chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Conceição. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? Really committed defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Federico Bernardeschi. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Bernardeschi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A very good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, splendid skill. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rowe. And a tidy challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Oh, danger here. Oh, superb tackle. And striking it. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Could be more trouble. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well read to put an end to that attack. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Vlahovic. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Lewis Ferguson. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Looking to cut inside. They keep plugging away. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
He made good progress there. Oh, big opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. Quick thinking to win it back. Vlahovic! And pushed away to safety. Pressing like that will help the cause. Vlahovic! Splendid defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Cambiaso. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And danger averted. Well read. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Good-looking move. Opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that'll be Roma's ball. Oh, useful ball. The verdict is offside here. Dusan Vlahovic. Perfect tackle. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. A real opening now. And the post getting in the way. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Dybala, and in with a real chance, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! João Mario. Quadio Kone. And passing it through. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save! And possession lost by Juventus. Oh, that's splendid play. Incisive ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Dovbik. And a tidy tackle. Possession ceded by Juve. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. A Juve free kick here. Thuram. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And good anticipation. Dybala. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now a decent position. This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, space for them here. Crossing possibilities. And suddenly on the front foot. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. High quality defending. Quadio Kone. Oh, might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Brian Cristante. Very quick thinking there. Vlahovic. Oh, splendid skill. He's in behind. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, nicely cut out. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Conceição. And the feed from Vlahovic. Conceição is in here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Excellent defending. Good idea. And he's fired it against the post. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
That's going to be a Roma throw. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good vision from Yildiz. Oh, how did he keep that out? A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. That's nicely done. Electing to cross into the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. Perfect challenge. Referee spotting the transgression. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will it go in? And the post denied him. And So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Brian Cristante. Takes aim. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mandragora. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dybala. Dybala! No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Now this could be productive. Oh, that's brilliant play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Moise Keane. Decent looking ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Keane. There to win it back. Not the pass he had in mind. Mandragora. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Very quick thinking there. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Moise Keane. Oh, that's a really good pass. And winning it back. Thoughtful play. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Keane. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And Fiorentina have it back now. Keane. Brian Cristante. Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. An alert intervention. It's a neat move. Can he put them ahead? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And showing fine vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And look at this! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And possibilities here. Keane. Oh, tremendous vision. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Artem Dovbyk. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Showing good situational awareness. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually...
Decides to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. Ongisa. On to Spinazzola. Højlund. Here's Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
An encouraging move from Napoli. This looks more than decent. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ongisa. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Rasmus Højlund. Ongisa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Well, can they be creative from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there.
Shaping to shoot. Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Superbly read and executed. Keane. This could be troublesome. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Threading it. Ready to strike. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Promising pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent run in possession. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He could pick out a teammate. Moise Keane might jump in front. Great defending. Marvellous anticipation. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Oh, it might be. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Perfect challenge. Impressive build-up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Very effective pass. Politano. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Can they set up a chance? Nicely cut out. Mandragora. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Moise Keane. High quality defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, good-looking run. Long way out, this. Well, the post getting in the way there. This to get them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rasmus Højlund. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Another perfect position to read it. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Scott McTominay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Dodo. Moise Keane. Textbook defending inside the box. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Keane. Lovely weight. And look at this. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Ongisa. Good weight on that pass. Looking for the angle. Moise Keane. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just nicked on the way through. Now sending it in. Well, no way through in the end. Teammates available. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Rasmus Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be menacing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks interesting. Chances on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to tee it up. Politano. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. David Neres. And covering tremendous ground here. Ciro Immobile. Waited well. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Miranda. On to Rowe. Ciro Immobile. Nicely timed tackle. Højlund. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, useful ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Immobile. Immobile! And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Superbly read and executed. Possibilities for them to counter. And beyond the last defender, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, danger here. It's with McTominay. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. The save was a good one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ciro Immobile. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Napoli. And teammates around him. Højlund. And Politano with it. Could be threatening. Will it be? And the decision is one of offside here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Scott McTominay. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Too easy. Far too easy. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a superb save. Højlund. And he's made headway. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes aim. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, close to full time here. Not quite. Napoli with a little bit of work to do, but they're almost there.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And great.
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ferguson. Oh, danger here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Conceição. And a fine tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fine pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Splendid challenge, that. Trying to open them up. And they keep it moving. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Really good challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Just over the top in the end. Jonathan Rowe. And space to run into. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vlahovic. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And a marvellous goal. The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good vision from Vlahovic. Can Conceição finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely. Must be. Brilliantly blocked. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunity it is. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, big chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Federico Bernardeschi. And quick thinking defensively. Immobile. And the lead beckons. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Immobile. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Thuram. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ciro Immobile. Immobile! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Good pressure to win it back. Stopped a certain goal. Chance to finish. And taking it without any trouble at all. Conceição. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could be threatening. Is this the equaliser? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pushing for the winner. Immobile! Oh, top goalkeeping! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Can he deliver? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be troublesome. Immobile now. And Juve come away with it. Possibilities for them to counter. And look at this! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And that is... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Chance to play it in. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, Dusan Vlahovic quite simply can be a real nightmare to play against, and it stands to reason that we're highlighting him.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Must take the lead here. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Yildiz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Teammates available. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Dovbik. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
A Juve free kick here. A splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Real chance. Well, had he scored, it would have been a goal to live long in the memory. The Bianconeri have given it away. Through ball from Thuram. And Vlahovic through on goal. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Can they set up a chance? What a block! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Brian Cristante. Opportunity in the wide area. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Can he put them in front? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Dybala. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to finish. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And quick thinking defensively. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Well, now it's all about... And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Yildiz. Oh, skipping away. Can he give them the lead? Must finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And danger averted. Well read. "20 minutes to go. Kefren Turam. Very quick thinking there. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Conceição. Real chance. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Thuram! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And the feed from Vlahovic. Committed challenge. Dusan Vlahovic. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no way through in the end. A very timely interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mandragora. No, high quality defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And a brisk run. Opportunity. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Regained possession. In a dangerous position. Can he do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, successfully cut out.
Read it really well.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And plenty of room in the wide area. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, to trim back the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Artem Dovbyk. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Over it comes. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kone. Keane. And the defensive intervention there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But timely defending when it mattered. Rolando Mandragora. And threading it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Artem Dovbyk. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good-looking move. Is this the equaliser? Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rolando Mandragora. And a creative look about this. On its way! And fired against the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. Smart defending. Mandragora. And playing it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Artem Dovbyk. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moise Keane. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. "20 minutes to go. Mandragora. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 10 minutes to go. Opportunity in the wide area. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Artem Dovbyk. Clean challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ready to break, perhaps. Takes aim. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Artem Dovbyk. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.